All right, guys. Welcome back to Gilded Gaming. It's Saturday morning gaming with Gilded. We're playing some more Kingmaker because that's what we're working on right now. We're going to be exploring that sycamore tree today, and I don't know what else. It depends on how long the sycamore tree takes. I hear it's a big dungeon. Alright, so we got an overgrown passage here. A sleeping bandit there. Well, let's take care of this problem first.
Let us strike as one.
Can you make an
Nice.
I need inspiration.
Let you start a fight out. Alright, me without my AoE spells yet. Yeah, these guys probably aren't 5-hit die. Yeah. Not at all. They're level 3, level 2. Let's take their turns away, shall we? Oh, prize round. Let's just shoot them maybe.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
Oof, miss. Need to heal Miri. Alright, some hit points for like level 2. 22. Hey, 22. We've done 3, 14, that's an 8. And 4? These must not have been to the same guy. Right, that's what, 17. That'd have been 25, 29. So yeah, we must have split it up a little bit.
Repent.
Repent. Shoots crossbow.
Repent.
Right. He's still up? I think we're wrong about this guy's HP. Oh, I can't charge any of them. Unfortunate. All right, and again.
A calculated risk.
You deserved it.
Nice.
Tear them apart.
Nice.
Do not falter.
They're not gonna get a turn.
You forced my hand.
Your life ebbs low.
All right. Ooh. Braces of armor. Okay. We want a heavy crossbow? We might. Make sure we get all the stuff here. All right. Just make sure there's nothing hidden over here. Give everybody a chance to roll perception, I guess. All right. Wasn't bad. We got this here.
That was easy.
Interesting.
What was that? We got information on what, this guy? Ooh. No? Kill it.
To victory.
Nice start. What was it? 19 damage? Miss.
Onwards.
I'll try to make this swift. This will hurt.
Shoot the ones that aren't in melee.
What a waste.
Good for her,
Last wishes.
because she has precise strike and sneak attack.
They go down.
Nice. We already get an XP for this, right? Yeah, cool.
So it's come to this.
I'm not just killing them to be meat. I need XP, we
try
get
this way.
skins, you know, it's worth it.
Become as dust.
This is where I step in.
Got a little crit there. Jesus. 27 damage. Ginormous sword crit.
Stay behind me.
All right. Love it. All right. Let's heal Amiri and the main character. Everybody bunched up.
Something bothering you?
Grotus awaits us.
That'll do. Oop. Found some nice stuff. Personal, huh? Did we want anybody to use that heavy crossbow we picked up? Probably better for him, yeah. Give her the cold iron dagger for now, just so she has a melee weapon. Okay. 2 sets of bracers of armor, which are not super useful to us. Already actually wearing armor. All right. Let's keep exploring this top right corner. Here we go.
We will prevail.
Wolves. Wonder if these are the wolves that the peaceful mites and kobolds wanted just to take care of.
This should do it.
This requires your attention.
How long does this last? 10 minutes a level. I don't want to save it for when we're in the dungeon itself, I think, but I don't know.
Repent!
Serves you right.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, a named one. This must be it. The beast before you is unusually large, and its eyes especially angry. Its menacing grin might almost be taken for a smirk. Greetings, it talks. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other. Wait, why is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf, female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. The beast slowly licks its teeth. What are you calling a morsel, you pelt? And here he glares at the beast, her hand on her sword. Your words will not save you, monster. This creature is filled with irredeemable evil. Serenade guide my blade. We cannot leave such dangerous animals to live in our future lands. Slay the beast. God. Good, I love fresh meat. Alright. How powerful is this warg? Look at him glowing up. He's got 3 levels of barbarian. Alright. 73 hit points. He's a little mini boss here. Alright. Summon an extra friend. Let's get rid of his companions first, I think. Get our action economy on our side. But we can tag him 5 times, so we'll do that. Nice start. Not, oh, okay, 17, 24, not bad. Like a third of his health. No, actually it isn't. Look at his health up here. It might not be right. There's one here.
You deserved it.
12. Oh, off by 1? Really? Doesn't look like it actually. I don't know. Oh yeah, it does right here. Alright, finish this one off.
Let us strike one.
And then get up here with this one. I want to try and get the big guy attacking Val.
Repent.
Alright, big guy's gonna get a turn. We need to pull our Smilodon back and let Val take some hits. Ooh. 14. That is a good chunk of his health. And that's the one that was already on death's door. We need to get him out of there.
Bring it!
I didn't even see that one.
You forced my hand.
Just the 4? Okay. No, 7 attack.
A calculated
Thought
risk.
about it. Alright, let's see what the dog does. Okay. Alright, this one. Oh, we take out the little ones. Except for that one. Is that only 4 attacks? I guess it was 3. 5. Okay. Let's have him step back. Have this one do his 5 attacks and then step back.
Any last wishes?
A little one. All right. Get Val right up on this thing.
Do not falter.
Not actually close enough, really. Go ahead and use this.
Your life ebbs low.
Nice. I still went for the Smilodon. It missed though.
Tear them apart! I'll try to make this swift.
Get him some more AC.
Yes.
Nice crit. Okay, there we go. Death to the wargs. You can cross that task off your list. All right, and yeah, you are down at 6. All right.
Just being dry.
Yes.
It's 13.
Yes.
20. All right, back up to full. Everybody's looking good. I wish you could see all of them at once. Ooh. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Once again, I wish you could put stuff on your cats. Can't put even an amulet on them. But we don't use our fists, sadly. That was a nice item, though. Like if she had like Beast Rage or something. All right, well. Anything else up here? Yeah. Okay. Still have this top part up here. That's about it, I think. Need to come back down to those kobolds and tell them we killed the warg too.
All according to plan.
Looking for hidden stuff. Is this where you're naturally supposed to come up here? Or, oh, it's over here. Okay. All right. Let's see what's up here.
nothing interesting.
Shambling mound. I'm not getting my information on it. Some people succeeded on the check. Can't seem to get a stat block on it though. You had the little inspect thing turned on.
What a waste.
See how this goes. There we go. 9. Oof. Okay. This is going to be rough. We're level 3, by the way. What's his AC? 19 while flat-footed. Got 12 natural armor.
They go down!
I don't know which Smilodon is which, so I don't know which one I gave. I wish you could name them. I don't know which one I gave Mage Armor to, just looking at it.
This will hurt.
Onwards!
Touch. This thing's not evil though, it's just neutral, right? Yeah. All right.
So it's come to this.
This is gonna be rough.
Become as dust.
All right. Start. Don't know how much health it has. Not too bad, looking at its health bar. Excuse me? Is that all on Amiri? No. How many times it attacked? They did it. Yeah. It attacks the Smilodon. It's got plus 11. Did 15 damage. And it grappled. Dealt 9 damage. Then it had cleaving finish. It attacked Amiri for another 16 damage and grappled again for another 5. He's still grappled? I don't think so. Alright. Amiri too, right? Oh, the seasoned wings and thighs are her personal favorite, huh? Okay, we need to get it attacking Val. I think Amiri attacks it and backs off. I don't know what kind of reach this thing has. Probably has like 10-foot reach. Let's give it another body.
Stay behind
Right,
me.
Val attacks, which puts her AC up to 33. So we just need this thing attacking her and we'll be fine. Do our 5 attacks and back off so we can hopefully go for Val. Oh my god, so hard to hit. That one's down, huh? If I get it up. Standing up would provoke. He probably has a really good fort save. It actually failed. Nice. Okay, good. It's rolling for 20s against Val. Thank God.
Serves you right.
Thing's a plant, so we can't use days on it. Plus, it has like 9 hit die. It wouldn't work anyways. If I move back in, hopefully it'll stay on Val.
Bring it!
Let's try this way.
We're getting low.
Let us strike his
Oh, nice. Maladon's having a bad day.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
The end draws near.
Okay. Everybody's back up to full. That's just because of rage. Death's Door is disturbing, but you know, we'll do our best. Make sure there's not any hidden stuff up in here. Alright. Someone that got killed by the shambling mound, probably. Woman. The body of a woman, fouled beyond recognition. Her fingers still clench a torn leather fleece. Ooh, magic chain shirt +1. Went into the woods, found many roots, pine cones, flowers, and a dead squirrel. Scant little I can make of that, but I must consider where I might gain rare ingredients for my experiments. Some damn old raccoons got into the hut while I was exploring the woods. Broke all the glassware. The only thing left is 10 flat-bottom glass tubes, 5 round-bottom flasks, a couple of porcelain mortars, 3 pestles, and a precious spiral. Good thing all the pots are still there. So many good chemicals wasted. Shame. I need to lock everything up in the closet. Tried to finish the the experiment today. The one started in the old lab. Used the lead powder from the master's box. At the crystallization stage, the liquid foamed, changed color, and formed a deposit. Another unsuccessful experiment. I've all but exhausted my supply of essential materials. Had a raccoon in a snare trap. Didn't get the bastard to hut the hut in time. Perhaps I should ask some hunters for help in catching experimental subjects. But I must save money, and besides, seeing those bumpkins scowl at me as if I've grown horns. Third attempt at the crystallization experiment. Broke the last round bottom flask. I recall my tutor calling me ham-handed and making me clean up. Perhaps he was right. But he did teach me much, despite everything. But why didn't he wish me to develop my abilities? Didn't he want to learn anything beside the basic potion recipes? Kept saying I wasn't ready, but in truth he feared the student surpassing the teacher. and for good reason. I shall prove this process works and prove it to everyone. Today, an old lady came from the nearby village, asked me to help make her goats yield more milk. I had to help. I'm in desperate need of money. Oh, why must I spend my time so? Boring, boring, boring. Several pages remain empty when the writings continue. Observation day 1. Finally, I got a chance I can't miss. I found a dying elf in the woods. She was barely breathing and ants were swarming all over her. Who is she? What happened to her? It matters not. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. With great effort, I managed to drag her to the hut, remove her clothes, and hide her behind the bags in the corner. Enough wasting my talents on trifles. It's time for action. Using the largest glass tube from the master's box, the one with the warning, in case of contact with skin, wash off immediately. Ha! The doddering parrot of all the standard warnings. I spread it evenly over her body and began my observations. Observation, day 3. The subject has survived. I had to tie her up and gag her. The moaning could attract unwanted attention. Her skin is changing, but hard to determine the precise character of these changes. The early stages of festering, perhaps? The treated areas do smell faintly. Observation, day 5. The changes continue faster and faster. The epidermis has festered away and joints are growing swollen, tough, and calloused. And the subject is a fever. Observation, day 9. Over the past few days, the subject's legs became covered with mildew and moss. Her fingers and toes have grown long and crooked, as though she would grow into the ground. I shall move the subject outside. The experiment now demands sunlight. Day 13. The body's changes are so significant, it's impossible to recall the creature's original appearance. And the way it looks now, a seething growth covers the whole body's surface. Every day I find new kinds of moss, mildew, grass, and other plants. The subject attempts to move. I had to immobilize her. I try to make contact, but she utters inarticulable sounds alike to howling. Might intelligence be restored at a further stage of regeneration? Day 18. The subject has grown larger several times. She's now strangely quiet these last few days. I'm beginning to worry. In the end, I've become attached to her. She will make me famous. Day 25. My living experiment shows all signs of obedience. She is much like a little tree. A magnificent walking tree. She's already 8 feet tall and the child keeps growing. Wish to give her space, more fresh air and sunlight. I suspect we shall need some fertilizer. For now, I only walk her around the woods on a leash. This is the greatest achievement of my career. Soon we'll be ready for a journey to Absalom, and there I will present my masterpiece. I must think of a name for my girl. So she made a shambling mound out of an elf. Oof. Walked around on a leash and got killed. Kind of deserved that one. That was some elf girl. Oops. What's this? Didn't see that the first time. The thylacine. After fighting some of these things like the shambling mound, this is like, ooh, an easy fight. Yeah. This is for descending the hill. We've already been down there.
That is not far.
Is the moon radishes? I think it is. Kobolds, yeah. All right, let's go for the dragon shaman. Or we can talk to him.
Patience.
The kobold lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he's the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint in the light and his throat struggles to form words. Our patch, our celestial radish. Yuck, radishes. We grew them back in my village. One day while I was reading a book, my paw grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. He made me go pick radishes. It was autumn, and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Filthy roots. So we could have Lindsay roll trickery, so we just steal them. Why don't you... What are you doing here? I don't know if I want to talk to them, honestly. There's no place in my lands for these creatures. Let's just kill the kobolds. Although I don't like where I'm standing. Such atrocity, despicable.
Does it matter?
Are they like drunk or something? Oh, jeez. Rain, huh? All right.
You deserved it.
Repent.
This should do it.
Crit for 16, nice.
Repent.
Uh-oh. Whoa, holy crap. We got crit.
Any last wishes?
Okay. These not the radishes we needed? I think they are, right? Radishes have been badly battered. Oh, can we not get them anymore? Let's try that again. So does fighting ruin the radishes? Maybe we can talk them out of keeping them. About that radish. The Otis Kobold lifts his head from the ground and tries to focus his eyes on you. I don't need all of it. Awful neutral. There are enough radishes for everyone. You mustn't forbid others from using what grows freely in the forest. I will dig out as much as I need. Oh. Kobold chews is silent for a time, winkling his forehead. Finally, lifting a finger solemnly, he announces, "You chew and let chew." And pleased with the verdict, he turns over on his side. The other kobolds break into delightful hissing. Okay, so we have the moon radish. Now we can kill them. I don't know if that's how that works. We'll let these ones go. They're just kobolds, are not worth that much anyways. Okay. Pretty much the whole map. For like one little chunk there. So I guess it's time to go into the thing. So there's an entrance here and there's an entrance here. I guess we should look here too. There's this like one spot that we haven't gone to.
All according to plan.
I'll have to climb the hill. There's not one for going down the hill? Oh, there is. Here it is.
Applause, please.
Nice. Ooh, tatzelworms.
Serves you right.
I think in the written one there's a quest to kill tatzelworms.
This should do it.
You deserve it.
Feeling it from the rain.
Repent!
Repent.
Yeah, well, free dragon, huh? All right. Okay.
Tear them apart!
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one.
You forced my hand.
Your life ebbs low.
Cool. Pretty straightforward. That's our XP coming along. All right, we're getting closer to level 4. Ooh, hello.
This requires your attention.
Another coin. All right, I think we cleared pretty much everything. Let's go turn in that quest. Ooh, there's one here. Nice. Let's go turn in that quest with the kobolds. How did I not pick that up? Where was that quest? Up here. This was the bandits, right? Were they down here? Oh, we have his father.
That is
I
not
think.
far.
Yeah. I dealt with the wolf leader. Hooray! Great news. Might and Kobold live together. No threat. Good for you. Maybe you grow up big hunter like us. Hey, money. All right. I guess we'll come in this end. It doesn't. I don't know if it matters. That's a really cheap equipment on the ground. All right. Flame shaman up top.
I'll try to make this swift.
Here we go. They're faster than us. Alright. This little guy.
They go down.
Miss. I don't want him to have like a fireball or something.
Let's try this way.
This is where I step in.
Magic missile, okay, not as bad. About to say he's gonna live through that. All right. Just get all the way up in here then.
What a waste.
Do not falter.
So it's come to this.
I got him here. Come on.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
I roll better than that. Oh no way. Nice. All right. Shaman's down. That guy's down. Two left.
Become as dust.
Onwards.
Repent!
Bring it.
There we go. Wooden structures are a few centuries old, some even older. They've withstood the ravages of time. All right.
In due time.
Ooh, what did I find? Oh, there. Nice. Do we have to worry about lighting in here? Maybe.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Light everybody up. We can only have one at a time. Okay, well, other people can do them too.
Grotus awaits us.
Oh, the whole party can only have one at a time.
Light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarah
Interesting.
will light up her soul. She seemed
Hopefully that's enough then.
disappointed.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Okay. Oh,
My
jeez.
search was not in vain.
Applause, please.
That's a little close. Another one, probably. Yep.
Anything else?
DC 18. Right. Is that all of them? Be harder to see at this camera angle. Oop. What is this? All go, all fall, sorrow. I don't like the look of that. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns to an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open, squeaking angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break. All break bad. We turned around and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go, you fall. All go, all fall. Sorrow, sorrow. He grew woeful and lamenting. He skittered down the passages, and then we tried to jam the doors to deactivate the trap. And one of the answers is just run forward, heedless of danger. Using equal parts wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we could proceed without fear. Thus, the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated.
What's
Yeah,
that?
lots of traps. There's some spiders up here.
Applause, please.
Be web traps.
You forced my hand.
There's more up here.
Does it?
You gotta be careful. There's probably more traps. Like maybe like in Baldur's Gate, like 1 and 2, a lot of times when you'd find spiders, there'd be like web traps on all the entrances to their area, kind of thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but we need to heal you. Oh, there's one. Be careful where we step. What if the spiders set them off? Probably not.
Tear them apart!
Well, there's our answer.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Repent.
This will hurt.
Okay. All right. Easy enough. over there.
See something. I failed. I'm sorry. It's just not my
And there are
lucky
web
day.
traps. Reload that just because the web will take forever to go away.
I see something. Anything else?
Okay. Nice. More spiders. Possibly means more web traps.
Tear them apart for Gorum!
Okay.
This should
Just
do
two of them
it.
this time.
Repent!
They go down!
Repent.
Keep shooting the one that's not melee. Easy enough. Need to kill that cat. Yes, the one with light on it. All right.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, shit.
Prevail. Does it matter?
A calculated risk.
At least two more. Nice. Another one.
Your life ebbs low.
What's
Another
that?
trap. All right.
Serves you right.
You forced my hand. This will hurt.
Let us strike as one.
Okay.
Applause, please.
Charlie's jammed. You need some special equipment to move it. We can maybe knock that down.
Applause, please.
I believe I found something.
Dog tag. All right. We have this, which doesn't say anything, but it looks like maybe heads down farther. The depths. All right, we'll leave that alone for now. Looks like maybe if we hit whatever tool it's talking about, we could break this open. There's mites over there. Can't tell if they're dead or sleeping. All right, let's try and go around the other way. Okay, this is new. Man, so many web traps. At least we're finding them.
You deserved it.
At least 3 spiders.
Let's try this way.
Nice crit. Nice crit.
I'll try to make this swift.
Nice.
Do not falter.
Oh, I forgot we want to heal that guy. One with light. Alright, so...
Patience.
Magrigium, Turinos.
That's good enough for now. Alright. I actually want to use some of these spells.
It's just not my lucky day. I failed.
crap.
I'm sorry.
Freaking web traps, man.
It's just not my lucky day. Applause, please.
Okay.
Repent. I
Some
shall
more kobolds.
suffering.
Alchemist Apprentice probably has bombs. We got a bone shaman back there too.
This should do it.
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
Damn. Okay, she succeeded on the will save. Using his mutagen makes sense.
Repent.
You forced my hand.
Let us strike as one.
A calculated risk.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Okay, succeeded again. Almost dead.
Your life ebbs low.
I'll try to make this swift.
Do not falter.
Nice. Or spray. Take the masterwork stuff, 'cause that's 100 gold. Paintings made with soot. It seems like they were supposed to portray dragons, but almost just like cows. Alright, so you have mage armor, but you don't.
Focus on the goal.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
The end draws near.
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Inimosi Travisi.
Share your troubles.
Ona Adayan. Inimosi Travisi.
Go. This should last a couple minutes. I've got a bone shaman. You got an alchemist way back there.
This will hurt.
Any last wishes?
Succeeded. Nice. Taking away, but get to the alchemist. Do it.
What a waste.
Nice. Okay, Mary taking a little bit of damage. Dude, the bone shaman.
So it's come to this. Let's try this way.
This is where I step in.
They go down!
Onwards!
Okay. Nice.
Become as dust.
Repent! This should do it.
You got some hit points.
Serves you right.
Okay. Loot, 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 loot. You get a giant dragon skull. More of them up here. Sometimes I wish I made a wizard just because, you know, I could like learn these scrolls and stuff, but I don't know. I thought sorcerer would be fun because we can be charisma based and we could be the leader of the country or whatever, right? Alright, so we got another flame shaman.
You forced my hand.
And a dragon shaman. Okay, Miri took a crap ton of damage. One at a time.
You deserved it.
We should... we should drink something. I'll wait till next turn so someone can heal her. Can't get to her to heal her this turn. Get closer.
Repent.
A calculated risk.
Okay. Perfect. Let's do an AoE heal. Maybe that's got allies and not the enemies in it. Still attacking Amiri.
Any last wishes?
Come on, roll higher. Only got one hit.
Your life ebbs low.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Too high. He's not though.
Stay behind me.
The dragon shaman has at least 5 hit die, I guess. Nice. Good positioning on Tristan right now, I think. Oof. That's why we heal. You get killed? Oh, he died and then his damage went off. But yeah, he took it away. Beautiful.
This is where I step in.
I thought it was 5 foot stepping. Oops.
What a waste.
Okay. Just she needs healing, so wow.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
That'll do. Roll luster restoration. All right.
Let us strike as one.
This is a dead end. They all seem to be good at curing hides and decorating their caves with them. Really close to leveling. That's good. With this passage here still. Is this something? Yeah, it goes off this way too. And this was cut off, right? Yeah. Okay. More spiders. We're definitely gonna level in here.
Sir,
Oh my god, rolled a 1, rolled a 2, rolled a 5, rolled another 2. Horrible. It sounds a little, because I'm zoomed out. Seems like no sound for the physical attacks.
Mika.
I'll try.
you
Cool. Let's save and reload, see if it fixes the audio or if it's just where we're standing. I don't know. Okay, don't see anything else here. There's at least one more level to this place called the Depths over here. And also, I mean, just there's a lot of map left. This place is pretty big.
All according to plan.
Is this the Depths as well? Okay, so we got 2 entrances to the Depths of the Alchemist.
Repent!
can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Tear them apart!
You forced my hand.
Let us strike as one.
This should do it.
Repent.
Serves you right.
Nice. The alchemists love to waste their first turn doing the mutagen.
Go down!
Beautiful. You're not going to live long enough to use that buff.
I'll try to make this swift.
Do not falter.
A calculated risk.
Your life ebbs low.
You deserved it.
There we go. Okay, so we have Way to the Depths there. We had a door here. Oh, what the? Old archer. Oh. Can we get over there? Their own little sneak attack here. No damage to Tristan. We can't walk that way. Hold on, can't open the door. Can I open the door? Maybe they'll open it. Leave poor Tristan alone.
Magritium Turinos.
They're attacking us through the wall. Like we somehow triggered a fight that we shouldn't have there. They hit me through the wall.
What a waste.
This will hurt. So it's come to this.
Any last wishes?
I don't think the door is opening in combat. I don't know what we're gonna do here. He's gonna use ranged attacks. Just back off. See what happens. They'd open the dang door. We'd have a fight. Doesn't seem to let me open the door in combat, which is interesting. Can we just leave combat? I glitch this out a little bit. We're just gonna clump up there. Is there running away from combat in this game? I guess not. Alright. Let's just figure this out.
Repent!
This is where I step in.
Excuse me. Attack the door?
Spell is blind.
I don't know how people will be able to hit them through that wall at a time. They found a place to shoot from home.
You forced my hand.
Serves you right.
Bring it!
Onwards!
This is just silly. I guess we will beat them through the wall eventually.
Become as dust.
Let's try this way. I'll try to make this swift.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Hey, hello, welcome to the stream.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one. Do not falter. Onwards.
But she can't figure out how to get in there.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
I'm doing good, man. A little bit of a weird situation going on here where the fight started before I opened the door, and now I can't open the door in the middle of the combat. We're having to try and poke them through the walls.
This should do it. So it's come to this.
Any last wishes?
They go down!
Do not falter.
Can't hit them from here. There we go.
Your life ebbs low.
A calculated risk. Repent!
Thank God. Hey, we leveled up too. Alright, let's regroup over here. We gotta level up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water too and do some of this cough. Back. So, let's see. First off, our main character. We've been leveling him as a sorcerer, and we're planning on just continuing that. So, second level spells, I do believe. Oh, we get a stat, yeah. Charisma. All right, second level spells. What do we want to have? Glitter dust isn't bad. They get an attempt to get rid of their blindness each turn. Okay. Hideous Slasher's not bad. We could grab the next summon monster spell though. We've kind of been focusing on our summoning. Let's see, that is gonna do extra planar wolf or D3 dogs. We could get a D3 plus 1 dogs. Or we could get Scorching Rays, nice. All the good options. Mirror image. I mean, Glitter dust is conjuration, isn't it? Or spell focus works on it too. Maybe Glitter dust is our second spell. Let's get summon monster because we're kind of focused as being a summoner with our feats. All right. Next up, Val. All right, Val, we've gone all over the place with you. We've picked up a couple of nice little dips into different things. I think it's time to go back to Fighter. So with Fighter, we're going to get First Barrier. And we get a bonus combat feat. All right. And do we raise her dex? Or do we assume we're just going to have her in big, huge ass armor and leave it where it is and just go for strength or con? Or charisma, even. Actually, oof. Needs all of them. I think we raise our dex for now, just for the pure AC of it all, and reflex saves. And then maybe just strength. I don't know, like, there's something to be said for the other ones too. Maybe like one con, one strength, one dex, and then the rest, one dex, one con, one charisma, and the rest of it in strength. I think we start with dex. All right, what do we want to give her? We could go ahead and get Dazzling Display. Probably a good option. All right. Going to Lindsay. So for Lindsay, we're kind of doing like an arcane trickster kind of thing. We got Bard Rogue. Let's see. Last time we got Precise Shot. Another level of Bard. That'll be Bard level 3. I don't know if she gets second level, so also 4, right? Give us Inspire Competence. We're going to need Bard to keep going up to get higher level spells. Yeah. All right. And just, increase the power of some of our other stuff too. I think we just go Bard here. Probably just everything in charisma. And then we needed mobility and trickery and stuff to get up to trickery mobility at 4. Knowledge Arcana at 4. Okay. Those are done. Prereqs out of the way. We get another first level Bard spell. You grab Hideous Laughter. Could lock someone down. Remove Fear is not bad either, but we have 2 clerics in the party. Let's grab Hideous Laughter. Okay. Amiri. With Amiri, we dipped into Inquisitor and we've been boosting up our animal companion, and that's really paid off. Those animal companions are huge. So I think we just keep going with that. Because also we were getting nice other benefits from Inquisitor. We can start getting the tactics stuff. All right. Probably just strength. The dex is tempting. Do we need any stats for her? Or just keep going with these, I guess. We get 4 points. Or we just keep pumping what we're pumping, I guess. All right. So we get a teamwork feat. I'm thinking precise strike. Whenever you and an ally who also has this feat are flanking the same creature, you deal an additional d6 points of damage. So we can keep her and her pet together. Be really good. And I'm planning on getting precise strike and outflank on like everybody. All right. Everybody up front, I mean. We could get Expeditious Retreat, so she's just crazy fast and throw armor on her. Like heavier armor, I mean. She can wear medium armor. We just haven't been using it because we like her movement. Grab that. All right. Cool. All right, Harem. We've just gone straight cleric with you so far. We were debating trying to make him like a Mystic Theurge or something. In which case we'd need to switch over to Sorcerer now and do the wisdom based Sorcerer. So now's the time to decide, do we want to go straight cleric or do we want to go into Sorcerer and make like a Mystic Theurge? And I was leaning straight cleric before, but now that we have Tristan too, who's a kind of a badass cleric himself, kind of leaning more towards Mystic Theurge. Which means we would go Imperial Sorcerer, which is a sorcerer that uses wisdom instead of charisma. It does take a long time to develop. I'm not really in love with Harem either. We can respec if it doesn't work out. Let's just do it. At high levels, it's still kind of meh. I've never really made Mystic Theurge work. I want to try it. Probably just is going to continue to not work, but yeah, we'll see. What do we need for it later? I know we need the we need to get our arcane spells. We also need Religion and Arcana 3, huh? Get those out of the way. Okay, what do we want to get? We keep using like those bone shaker spells for actual damage for him. We could continue necromancy. And we get 2 sorcerer spells. You can get Enlarged Person. Start casting it on Amiri. fun and powerful character when he actually becomes a theurge and gets 5 to 6 levels in it, meaning level 12 to 14 overall. I mean, we'll get to like level 18, 19, 20 by the end of this. But we could finish theurge if we really by the, like the end game. Possibly. There's only 10 levels of theurge, right? See, enlarged person could be good. I think what we don't already have. Reduced person could also be good. If we're gonna make him caster, we're gonna have to take his armor off. Maybe we can get mage armor. And a large person. Maybe like a large person on Amiri, reduced person on Val. Make her harder to hit. Alright, Tristan. We haven't leveled up Tristan yet. This is our first time even looking at him. I assume he's just straight Ecclesia. Yeah, just straight cleric right now. And maybe since we're doing the urge with Harem, we make him just stay straight cleric. There's nothing wrong with straight Ecclesia Thurge. You'll be a super good healer, right? What do you get here? Let's see. Healer's Blessing. All your cure spells are treated as if they were empowered. Okay. Holy Lance. At 8th level, you give weapon you touch the holy weapon. Oh, you can make it a holy weapon. That's nice. No. I was doing it the other way around. Let's see. Yep. He's just so like, I'm a cleric. You know? All right. Wisdom. All day wisdom. All right. What do we want for skills? We could get his mobility up just to get the bonus to like fight defensively, although he's not really ever fighting. He's just gonna be casting spells for the most part. His perception for sure, religion for sure, nature sure. Persuasion, I mean, I don't know that he needs persuasion really. He has a good charisma, but I just don't think I'm gonna be using it. I think we're just gonna make him like super good caster. We could get not just healing though. I mean, he's a super good healer, obviously. Like he's always gonna be a good healer. But we could make him do damage too. Like clerics do have some good damage spells, like Flame Strike and the like. All right. Is that everybody? You guys are up to 26 health now? They get anything new? Yeah, I mean, he got Precise Strike. But I hate that we can't name the pets. It really, you should be able to name the pets. Like 100%, you should be able to name the pets. And the fact that I can't means that when I'm out here, I'm like, all right, which one's which? You know? One of you has Precise Strike and should be always fighting beside Amiri because you both have Precise Strike, and the other one can go somewhere else. I need to be able to tell them apart. You can? How do you name them? Is it in biography or how do you do it? I don't think you can. I haven't been able to find a way. No, it doesn't. When you in creation, you just pick what type of animal, and that's it. We can see what they're gonna get though too. Nice. No, level 7 is when they're going to grow large and get pounce, and that's going to be ridiculously good. Because then they'll start charging and doing 5 attacks when they get there. Yeah, I don't think you can name them, which really sucks. Because so right now what I'm doing is I'm casting light on one of them, right? That's how I'm telling them apart. So the one with light on it, you know, is the one that doesn't have precise strike. So the one with light on it belongs to the main character. This one belongs to Amiri. That's how I'm telling them apart right now. Anyways, leveling complete. Keep moving. More kobolds.
To victory!
You're 100% positive you can in the second part. You mean in Wrath of the Righteous? Ooh, there's the chief. We got a bone shaman, a crier. That's new. He doesn't look that bad. And then the chief. We didn't get any kind of information about the chief yet. No, we can't get to him yet. Started pretty far back. Val up there. Nice.
This is where I step in.
And you've been rolling a lot of ones today, Lindsay.
You forced my hand.
Okay, we don't have a new summon yet because we haven't rested. Right. Let's move you closer right now. All right. I'm not gonna have your new spells yet either, but we're going to work out how we're gonna do your spells. You're not gonna be able to cast the sorcerer spells with armor on, anyways. All right. So Amiri, we're gonna put you on this one. On the crier. Get you on the same one as Amiri for that precise strike. Which means your damage is gonna be way better, right? Yeah, look at that. D6 plus 5 and another D6. Beautiful. Get them outflanked too, and it's just going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
All right.
I'll try to make this swift.
Good luck hitting Val. We've made Val pretty damn tanky. Like, what's she up to right now? 31 AC at the moment. She goes between like 30 and 35 depending on the situation at the moment.
This will hurt.
We could do more. Like, we could get her armor focus and shield focus. We could... There's other things we can do, but I mean, she's already doing pretty good for level 4.
What a waste.
All right, let's get some more extra damage.
Bring it!
Once again, yeah, 2d8 plus 5 plus a d6. It's actually a pretty low roll. Love it. Some bad rolls there.
Let us strike!
All right. Deceased is chief in Sootskel tribe. Oh, I could tell him I won't kill him, take his servants and leave. That's chaotic good. I mean, it's good, but it's chaotic, so I gotta think. We're lawful good. So I mean, like, I think in general, although we're good and don't like to kill things, we're not really cool with kobolds in our country. We're telling him to leave. So if we did chaotic good, it would move us a little towards like neutral good, but we'd still be lawful good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill him on. No, you know, well, we're gonna let him live. Take your servants and leave. Chief clamors to his feet, shaking his rooms. I need no pity. Take might relic. Pays for my life. Okay, we got the relic. Well, that ought to help us deal with Tartuk. We got what he wants. Can we see what it is? Sacred branch of the old sycamore is white as snow, covered with drops of hardened amber resin. You can sense the magic in the relic. It opens the entrance to the underground Sycamore Hall. Merchants will definitely pay much to resell this relic to collectors. Okay. So it opens up some other place down here.
Well,
Good. We still got a lot more exploring to do down here. We got at least a whole nother level. We're just playing on normal right now. So I'm definitely feeling like I could have bumped it up though. But I'm trying to get through as much of the story as I can before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, which is what, on the 3rd? August 3rd, we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. And then I'm probably going to come back because I'm having a lot of fun with this. I want to do this and Wrath of the Righteous, but when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, we're gonna take a break for playing some Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. So, and I'm just enjoying the story. I am gonna be running Pathfinder, Kingmaker for Pathfinder 2nd edition, in the near future, in the nearish future, in a couple months. I figured it'd be good to
In due time.
get a good little refresher on the story and everything. I mean, obviously I'm gonna read the book, but you know, fun playing the game. Jathal's here. Divinity Gate? Is that where you're calling Baldur's Gate 3? Because the Divinity guys made it? Divinity Gate. Well, I mean, I won't know until I play it, will I? Gotta play them both and compare. I mean, just so you know, we stream in here almost every day. Generally. Sometimes on the weekends I have to take a day off here or there, but like every night, 8 p.m. to midnight, I generally stream, and then Saturday mornings I stream. So if you want to come by and watch a whole lot of CRPGs, whether it's Divinity Gate or Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous or whatever else we're playing, you know, hit the follow button. Come by a lot. While you were busy fighting, someone was busy trying to escape from Kobold prison, and that attempt was a success. Jathal straightens her clothes as if to eliminate all signs of staying in Kobold prison. Let us strike out and forget. Oh, so is you gonna join us now? Oh, I have to think. Okay, so she's an undead inquisitor, right? She's also evil, I'm pretty sure, right? But she's kind of a badass, though. I don't know. I think she's like the opposite alignmentism of me, though. Tell me more about the story of Tartuccio and the kobolds and getting locked in their prison. There's nothing to say. The gnome needed servants to seek an artifact. Voiceless, diligent, and numerous. Jathal frowned scornfully. He subdued the kobolds by idle talk and trickery, the despicable buffoon. A battle with the Stag Lord and impossible barony awaits me. I would appreciate the help of someone as skilled as you, Jathal. I must go restore my strength. I shall return to you later in all my glory. Okay. I think we just recruited Jathal. That's kind of awesome. I didn't think we were going to get her because we were like, good.
this requires your
Inside this room, shelving and suggests it once served as a larder for human miners who abandoned this place long ago. Got another item there. Got another item here. The guys that were up here already ran down and fought us over at the gate earlier. Actually, you know, having that weird thing where they all came and fought us by the gate probably made this a whole lot easier because like it was just 3 guys left in here.
That is not far.
All right, so we have 2 entrances to the depths. I think this was blocked off. Oh wait, this was blocked off. We haven't gone here yet, I don't think. I want to finish this floor before we try and go to the depths. All of this is explored, I think. Alright, we got some giant centipedes. Means poison.
Do not
They should be pretty easy at this point.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
All right, Lindsay. Yeah, lots of stuff to sell when we get back to Oleg. Is that all that was here? Oh. Never thought these burrows have chasms like that. It just suddenly lit up. Like a waterfall? Alright. Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like we're going that way. I think this was blocked off. I think we're gonna have to go in the depths. There was the other entrance from the top floor too. Maybe we should check that out. From the ground from outside, there was another entrance. Which is probably the other half of this, because like we entered down here and the tree is up here, right? Yeah, let's do the rest of this floor before we go down to the depths. So let's go back to where we came in and come on the other side. It was mostly kobolds over here. It's probably mostly mites over there. We already saw some mites across this little gate here. There were mites here. Make sure we're not missing any masterwork stuff. That's why we check. All right. Have you played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3? Like the pre-release or whatever? I've been kind of avoiding it because I want to play like the final version when it's done, you know? Know what you've seen streams? Gotcha. I know it's changed a lot since it first came out. But I mean, that was like 3 years ago. They've been working on it for a while. What was this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I've been waiting until it's been finished. I'm actually gonna grab the pick. It said we needed a tool to move that thing. I don't know if a pick is right, but it's worth a try. mean, I know Kingmaker was a mess when it first came out too, when they fixed a lot of stuff. I played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 this month. You liked it enough that you bought Divinity Original Sin 2 to hold you over? Nice. Yeah, we played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 on the stream. And I've also went through Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 with my friends. Me and Shadow and Flame both played through Divinity Original Sin 1, and me, Flame and Shadow, and my wife Desshire did a 4-player co-op of the entirety of Divinity Original Sin 2. We kind of treated it like a D&D game. We met like once a week and played a little bit more of it. And we're planning on doing that with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And I haven't decided whether I'm streaming that or not, because, you know, I don't know if they want to be streamed. But I'm going to be playing a single-player game on stream for sure. But we might also include that 4-player co-op game, which would be like once a week, we'd have a game with all 4 of us playing. We've already started claiming classes. Like, I'm going to play one of the arcane I'm probably either playing Warlock or Wizard. And I didn't upload all those to my YouTube. I wasn't doing YouTube at the time. But yeah, no.
We will prevail.
You don't like Larian's writing or their toilet humor? No. Fair enough, man. There's a gatekeeper. Interesting.
Not doing it wrong! Spell is flawed! Tear them apart!
Onwards!
So it's come to this. Let's try this way.
Okay.
Any last wishes?
Become as dust.
Scare both the centipedes by himself. Yeah.
They go down!
I guess we're getting our precise strike.
Stay behind me.
Repent!
You'll be playing with the streamer, and since he already was thinking of playing an Oathbreaker Paladin, you're going to tell him to play the Dark Urge? That'd be interesting.
This should do it.
This is where I step
I think Desshire was going to... Like, we don't know... Like, can you pick the origin characters in multiplayer, and each of you play a different origin character? I'm not sure how that works. All right, bridge hoist part. Thank you. Masterwork sickle. All right. You're thinking like if we could all pick origin characters, like I might be Will. She'd be the cleric, Shadow Scale or whatever her name is. I think Shadow's thinking of playing the Gith, and Flame was thinking of I don't know what he was doing. He wanted to play like a rogue or something. Oh, I think he was gonna do the vampire.
Repent.
For Gorum!
Calculated risk.
I've heard you can respec them too if you want and change everything except for their race. Although, if you were to change your class away from what they're supposed to be, I think it might like kind of turn off parts of their story. Like if you're Will and you're the Warlock and your story revolves around stuff with your patron and then you spec him out of being a Warlock, I think you just don't get that story anymore. You're not a Warlock. At that point, it feels like, yeah, I don't think you're really playing Will anymore, you know?
This will hurt.
Guardsman, Sentinel. 3 levels of fighter. All right.
You deserved it.
There was a priest there too. We need to get the priest. So the might priests, I think they say have like negative energy AoE. They'll do like, you know, that sucks. You don't want to get stuck in that. So we need to focus this guy down.
I'll try to make this swift.
Let us strike
Get
as
expeditious retreat for Val. She's a great tank, but she's so slow.
Your life ebbs.
Nice.
Let's try this way.
The only gets precise strike with is this one, but yeah. All right. Hold person. Might priest cast hold person on Lindsay. How rude.
Wishes.
AoE would be nice. You know, we really start getting nice AoE spells. It's like level 3. When there's some like little things like, you know, color spray or glitter dust or whatever, but I mean like damaging AoE spells, you don't really get good ones until level 3 generally.
So it's come to this.
Do not falter. Ah!
We made a lot of friends.
What
It's the priest is staying by himself over there. He's not really in AoE range. Nice. Nice.
This should do it.
Bring it!
Ah. The Smilodon is pretty crazy. Ah, Lindsay got held.
Repent.
become as dust.
Alright, kill this whole group. It's just the priest now.
A calculated risk.
Tear them apart!
Oh, there goes the channel negative energy. Thankfully, there's just 2 of them over there.
You forced my hand.
That's why I've been trying to kill him. That exact move. Let's not move everybody in there.
Stay behind me.
Nice.
Repent.
This will hurt.
All right, this should do it. Yep. All right. Okay. Let's do.
How may I help?
Patience.
Share your troubles.
All right. Just her now.
Grotus awaits us.
Magritium Turinos.
Might makes right. Yeah, they get 5 attacks from the beginning.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, 5 attacks is pretty insane. Obviously, I agree with you because I have 2 of those guys, huh? Alright, so we got 2 different ways to go here. We are getting to the point where I really could rest at some point because we're running out of spells, but party's going strong.
All according to plan.
Oh, you know when Tristan got put in the party lineup got messed up. I just now noticing that, like, that's why this one's always in the back. Smiling on back up front. Oh, and we will buff him. We will. It's too bad you can't put equipment on him, you know? Like any equipment. Because, like, you know, we have like a amulet of mighty fists or whatever. That'd be awesome. Or if you could put like I don't know, bracers of armor or something. But it's an amulet. You could put an amulet on a big cat, right?
I'll try to make this swift. Let's try this way.
Not in this part. Is there a part where you can?
Look at me, Gorum!
Oh, the game. Can you do it in Wrath? That's cool. Alright, we don't know of any more enemies yet, but I guess there are because the combat didn't end. should pull Val's weapon back out. There they are. Oh, you can choose how they level? That's nice.
So it's come to this. This should do it.
Okay. That armor. Alright. I know Wrath is going to be a ton of fun. I'm really interested to see how they implemented Mythic. Because I gotta say, in Pathfinder First Edition, Mythic is broken as hell. Like, it's just ridiculously broken. Like, just completely, like,
I shall
reality breaking crap you can do with Mythic. Alright, so we got a Might and a Scout.
a calculated risk.
This is where I step in.
Your life ebbs low.
Nice. There's more of them up there, huh? And over here. Oh, there's a priest. Oh, there's the queen. Okay. This is the big fight. What are you? On the Seneschal. Okay. The priest needs to die. And the queen probably needs to die. The queen was nice enough to come over to us. Let's switch you back to your sword and board. Val's gonna take forever getting up there. Is that another entrance to the depths? It is. Alright, let's move up here. I gotta watch out for that priest. He's gonna come over and cause issues, yeah. We might need to kill the priest first, honestly. Because his AoE crap is gonna be brutal. Buff the Smilodon. Another body up there. Need to move forward first. I think it's story mode, a fairy tale, a typical hero adventure with no real goal but survive. Gotcha. Well, it'll be fun. Alright, so we need to start killing the priest. I think we're gonna put the buffs out. Let's get Amiri over to the priest. Oh, she's gonna issues with the queen. Can't get to it this time, so let's just get to here. More rage.
What a waste.
We could full attack the queen. We probably should. And with the Miri here, we get precise strike, right? Oh no, is the other one? Oh, it's the other one. I mixed them up. I'm sure the queen's strong too. Oh yeah, so we just take so much damage if you start doing that AoE. Kill the queen and get on that. There we go. Oh, I can tell her to leave. You know, we did this with the other ones. Let's do it with her too. Hit. I honor. I will not kill you, Queen. You can take your warriors and leave. I disgrace now. We open Sycamore Hall and leave. You worthy warrior, you remember. Okay, so we don't have to fight them. They didn't actually leave though. Oh, we're still in combat. Are they gonna leave? Okay, they're gonna leave. Okay. Okay. They're going down to the depths. Oh, it just said it's gonna open up that Sycamore Hall place. I mean, we could already have done that with the relic though, right? Well, I guess, you know, that's fine. Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is Sycamore Hall. Okay. Well, we have the relic to open it.
Should be.
Let's see if we got any stuff here. You ever played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
All according to plan.
Nice. Okay. Oh. What happens in Sycamore Hall? Partook. Oh, it's a portal. Portal to where?
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not.
Oh, I should do it last? Yeah, maybe you're right. But here we are. What's with the disguise, Tartuccio? We already know the answer to that. What are you looking for here? Why did you need all this?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Thanks, Tartuccio. I don't think I want to resolve this peacefully, honestly. That's not like, let's resolve this peacefully. I don't really want to. I don't want to just kill him. I know you're a Pataxian spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
All right. We'll fight to settle our dispute. These kobolds are not going to last very long, Tartuccio. Oh, I forgot I'm ranged. This one's already done his OA. They're all coming up to the main character, huh? That's fine. Really should hit Tartuccio first, though.
Serves you.
He probably can do something. I wish you could control your summons, you know?
Let us
Get Val on there, let him attack Val. Yeah. The more of them attack Valerie, the better. She's dang impossible to hit. Oh, the light wore off. I can't tell them apart anymore.
Bring it!
Oh, yeah, fireball.
Not dead yet.
Son of a bitch. He almost killed me. 2 hit points left.
Repent.
You deserved it.
Oh, I forgot these two. That's fine. Still the bigger threat.
This will hurt.
Do not falter.
Alright, let's get you back here. Deal with this stuff behind our lines. Oh my god, they're beelining for the main character. I guess that's what Tartuccio wants. Alright.
Tear them apart!
Can't move? Whatever. What's he casting now? Mirror image, alright. That's fine, that's not an attack spell. We'll chew through those images. We have 5 attacks around on this guy. And now that he's here, she gets sneak attack. Here, get an image.
Your life ebbs low.
You forced my hand.
There goes an image.
Any last wishes?
Let's try this way.
Dog's doing alright. We have enhanced all the feats to enhance our summons, so he's not half bad. Let's kill this one real quick.
Onwards.
We can focus on Tartuccio.
They go down!
Did you just try and cast mirror image again? Dude. You gotta live through it though.
What a waste.
I'll try to make this swift.
This is where I step in.
This should do it.
Alright. Let's just clean up now. The enemies just don't care about attacks of opportunity, do they?
Stay behind me.
Alright. Wand of Magic Missile. Another Ring of Protection. And a Restovic Inquisitor's Broken Crossbow. Okay. Oh. What's his relic, though? What did he come in here for? Pedestal of some sort formed by tangled tree roots. It seems that some long, narrow object rested here until recently. There's no sign of it now. Did he pass it through the portal? Was that what the point of the portal was? Heavy shield +1. All right. We can give you the heavy shield +1. And give you the ring of protection too, because the other frontliners already have one. Huh. So the main character needs healing. Oh, the cats. A little bit. Yeah, okay. Cats give you some healing too.
Confide in me.
Pretty much out of healing though. I think it's time to rest.
Just letting the ink dry.
I think it's time to rest. You rest in the Sycamore Hall. That's what their quest says. Our daring Aiden, Insidious Sorcerer Tartuccio received a special task from Jamon the Eldori. Yep. Alright. He preferred to fall in battle rather than to surrender. Guessing Garrus and the Sword Lords must learn of his fate. No problem. We gotta take the moon radishes back to Boken. We gotta go tell Jod about the temple we found. Just gotta deal with Tuscutter. We need to finish up here though. There's still a lot more to... There's a whole nother floor. There's more to this floor, too. We know there's mites over here. Even though the queen was apparently over here. Thought we were going to get some kind of relic here, but it looks like he might have already gotten off with it. Maybe through that portal. I think we rest in the Sycamore Hall. Get some sleep. Get our spells back. And then start tomorrow. And do the rest of the dungeon on full spells. Stunning barrier, protection from alignment. So this version's a minute per level. We don't need to remove fear right now. I want to keep one just in case. I don't know what we're going to run into. And protection from alignment communal is just better than protection from evil. It's just like the non-specific version. All right. Let's go ahead and rest.
And Lindsay was called forth.
All right. Oh, cooking here apparently.
You constantly talk about the end of times, that we'll all die. Don't you ever just want to have some fun?
I have fun when I watch your futile attempts to avoid the inevitable. It's truly funny.
Tristan approaches you and makes a gesture to attract your attention. Aiden, before we set off, I need to give you something. You've come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude in this. Tristan takes a few potions from his bag and hands them to you. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful to you in your journey through the Stolen Lands. Okay. He folds his hands and smiles at you. I'm glad that I met you. If you need advice or help, I'll be around. Thanks. This is a precious gift. You've been hiding these potions. Nice. I'm happy to help you. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. He nods to you and looks away. Okay. When the other party members want to just randomly give me items, I'm cool with that too. All right. Head back over here. Finish this clearing this floor before we explore the depths. Let's get some buffs on. We didn't heal to full, so we should also do that. Let's get Lindsay to do some healing.
Anything is possible.
Yes.
Beautiful. And the pets are looking good. All right. Let's get
Time's not
mage armor up on everybody. It's up to 4 hours, so not bad.
The end draws near.
Inimosi travisi.
Something bothering you?
Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana.
I mean, you want to figure out which one of these. All right. That's precise strike. Okay, so this one doesn't. Let's put. Is it you? Okay, so you don't have it. Let's have Lindsay
What troubles you?
cast light on you. So the main character's Smilodon has light on it. All right, and the other one has precise strike. It should be tried to pair with a Miri when possible.
Serves you right.
All right, Big Amiri is in the house. Her ginormous sword is now extra ginormous. Okay, we got another Might Priest. I should check. What damage does the ginormous sword do when it's enlarged? I'm curious. It's 2d8 plus 1. Is it? That's what it normally is, though, right? I guess we'll look and see what it is when she does damage with it. Yes, we do have a Might Priest.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. Nice. Just because I want to try it out. Let's summon a D3 plus 1 dogs. Wait, what? Didn't we have the feat? Did we not get that feat already? Oh, we got an improved initiative instead. Alright, I thought we had grabbed that feat. I'm all by Ed. We should get that next time. Oh, well, that was a waste. We should have done the other one. Alright. There's a feat that makes it to where you do multiple, you get +1, but, well. It's still a dog. A little bit of a waste.
Become as dust.
So it's come to this.
Alright, Amiri. Show us what that thing can do.
Bring it.
Okay, was that a low roll or what? 3d8 plus 9. It goes up to 3d8. Oh my god. That's a sword. So she'll do 3d8 plus 9 plus a d6 if her pet's near her.
You deserved it.
Oh, we don't get the sneak attack because Amiri's got reach. She wasn't actually next to it. So when you have reach, does it not give you flanking? Because you're not actually next to it at the moment. We'll have to like force her to get closer so we can get the flanking bonuses. I think we're gonna take an OA to come get this priest. Yeah, worth.
A calculated
A line of archers back here. It has a -2 to attack, that's true. But it's like her story sword, you know? And it does have more damage. You know, I take a -2 attack for power attack all the time too. Sometimes damage is worth more than chance to hit. Depends on the situation. I'm definitely going to get her another weapon to like have as an option, you know? Like if we're fighting something that's really hard to hit, obviously we'd want to have a better chance to hit. We can get her like a nice like magical greatsword or something. That'd be pretty close to the same thing. Without the -2, like a +1 greatsword, we'd be dropping from like 2d8 down to 2d6. But we go from the -2 to like a +1, so that'd be worth it.
They go down.
Any last wishes?
I didn't even notice they cast Hold Person on Val. All right, well, a whole lot of nothing. I don't know, if I found butter in this environment, I don't feel like I would actually want to, you know, take it. Hey guys, I found some butter. We're cooking with it tonight. And we're like, nah, are we though? Do we need to? Is that a good idea? That's mite butter. I mean, who knows what that's from, you know?
I wish there was another way.
You finish exterminating all the mites around here. Alright, just sentinels, regular mites, and centipedes this time.
This will hurt.
I forgot about her mutagen. Oh, is it already worn off? Damn.
Your life ebbs low.
This is where I step in.
You forced my hand. Let's try this way.
Do not falter.
Okay.
Bring it!
What a waste.
Serves you right.
I'll try to make this swift. This should do it.
Onwards.
Okay. Give her what?
Follow my lead.
Interesting. So there's still another part to this level over here. Oh, is it from here maybe? I think it's from here. Okay.
A calculated risk.
You deserved it.
Um,
So it's come to this.
Become as dust.
Right.
That is not far.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Tear them apart!
Another entrance into the depths. Wow, so there's 4 different ways down to the depths.
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me.
Repent!
Done and
In
done.
due time.
To arms.
This might be the last group of mites, at least on this floor. There's another priest.
This is where I step in.
They go down!
What? You didn't move. Are you stuck? You not get around your allies? Oh my god.
This will hurt.
You guys are blocking the way. Oh my god. Mistakes were made.
You forced my hand.
Repent.
There it goes.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
Let's try this way. I'll try to make this swift.
Bring it!
Let me get a merry cleave.
attempts low.
Do not falter!
You deserved it.
This should do it. So it's come to this.
Tear them apart!
What a waste.
Okay. Okay. No, we're still not down to where the mites were
All according to plan.
that we saw before.
Man,
there's a lot of fights in here.
Footnote in
There's
our
a-
story.
I mean, seriously, how many enemies are in this one tree?
A calculated risk.
Become as dust.
This is where I step in.
This will hurt.
Onward!
Okay.
As it should be.
Back up towards the beginning. Okay. There's another way here.
In due time.
Serves you right. You deserved it.
Oof, dex damage.
Let's try this way.
Stay behind me!
Running won't help you!
Apparently there's more. There they are. Okay, I was like, where are the enemies?
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one!
repent.
Okay.
Repent!
This should do it. That is not far.
Hmm. Okay, heading towards the last area of this floor, it looks like.
They go
Can you make an epic
down!
pose? I need inspiration.
Butcher. 2 butchers. Alright. Okay.
A calculated risk.
Your life ebbs low.
This is where I step in.
That is a kobold locked up over there. Man, what we wouldn't give for some great cleave right there, right?
You forced my hand.
But they're just begging Amiri to be able to cleave them.
Do not falter.
Bring it!
Okay. They got sneak attack too, huh?
This will hurt.
What a waste.
Serves you right.
I'll try to make this swift.
Alright, Amiri's taking too many hits.
Onwards.
Start pivoting her out of there a little bit. So then get him on bow. Here are these butchers. I think they're the ones doing the sneak attack.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
Let's try this way.
Become as dust.
You deserved it.
So it's come to this.
Stay behind me.
They go down!
Rolled a 1. And they're dead. Excuse you. This is running by me. like the butchers had masterwork daggers. Crudely crafted torture instruments lie on top of this old crate, now a makeshift workbench.
Follow my lead.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
All according to plan.
And we have the gear for this, right? We found the bridge gear. Oh, and these guys have already been killed. Ooh, magic greatsword, Amiri. Let's talk. So I know you got a really cool sword. 2d8 +1. It's a +1 weapon, so it's 2d8, but you have a -2 because it's oversized. So, this will be 2 more to hit and less damage, I guess. So you're +5 for 7 to 21, and this is +7 for 7 to 17. So the low end is the same. It's the top end that changes. Same crit range. Better chance to hit. Let's just go with the greatsword. I think. Maybe we'll go with the greatsword for now. All right, +1 greatsword.
In due time.
All right. I do believe that is the entire floor. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways down to the depths. I guess let's go with this one because it's close by. I don't know if it's going to be like this part was, where the two sides were kind of separated. Like there was a mite and a kobold side. Oh, hello.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's
Who is
fate.
this?
So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Are you raising Tartuk? A Tartusio? The hell? Interesting. Give her. What does give her mean?
As it should be.
Ooh, found
To
something.
victory!
This should do it.
Let us strike as one!
Alright, we got 4 centipedes. Okay. Hello. Might Hermit. Might watches you angrily and hisses. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. He just hisses again, furiously gesturing towards his exit. Okay, here we go. It's like, what's going on here?
Repent!
Repent. Level 3 rogue, 1 fae, huh? 36 hit points.
A calculated risk.
Nice crit. Wand of Bane. Rolls or lesser restoration. Actually, we should use some of those. We have... I thought someone lost Dex or something. Oh, yeah, you did. How much are you missing? 3. Alright, let's fix a little bit of that.
I'm listening.
Magritio, Turinos.
Okay, cool. That's it, huh? There's nothing else. You can't get anything else in here. Okay. This goes outside, really. Check that out in a second.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
This will hurt. That is not far.
Oh, what do we have here? Description reads, the praise of Taldor and the brave warriors of the 5th Army of Exploration, fallen but remembered in honor. Below is a date, year 2014, Age of Enthronement? Is that when the game came out?
Due time.
The room is surely the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon. The layer of dust lies thick as a blanket. I thought I was going to open a door.
All according to plan.
Oh, this.
Follow my lead. I am prepared.
Oh, there's more than one of them.
Adventures call to them.
Right here, my friend.
There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. Dread Skeleton Elite? Okay, it's not that bad. Bludgeoning, though. Alright.
Any last
Oh, there's more than one. That'll be fine. Bludgeoning would be nice. What's going on here? Why can't I? Oh, I'm surrounded. All right, delay. Let's give him something to play with. Smiling on his boxed in. I need a Miri or Tristan to move, so let's delay until after Miri. I could just use like RAOE, but I think we're good. Nightmare Skeleton Soldier. There's the dangerous one. Okay.
Your life ebbs low.
Guys are hard to hit too. AC 23 on the Dread ones. The Nightmare's actually easier to hit, at least. Alright, let's buff. One sec, guys. Who's calling me? Hello? Junk call. All right.
Let's try this way.
What a waste.
Do not falter.
Nice.
They go down!
One down. It's almost dead. I haven't even hurt that one yet. Alright.
This is where I stand.
Nice. Alright, one left.
You forced my hand. This should do it.
Actually, with their DR, I should probably use like Ray of Frost or something. At least it'll go around the DR. What was a D3 versus a D5? Yeah. Spell failure. I gotta take that armor off him. And we gave her a blunt weapon so she can have to deal with the DR if she hits him. The precision damage in there. Sneak attack.
Serves you right.
There we go. What we got? Masterwork longsword. Masterwork longsword. They have tower shields and half plate. Like the half plate. And has a breastplate and a masterwork great axe. What's the damage on a great axe? D12. Okay. Harem, you can wear half plate, but it won't let you use your sorcerer spells. I'm just curious. All right.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. So people say it's better before I arrive.
What kind of armor is she wearing? You got. Oh, we gave her the +1 full plate. That's right. Let's see. +1 half plate. +1 tongi. Get some stuff we can sell at least, even if we don't use it. More dog tags. I'm sure there'll be someone that wants that stuff. All right. Nice.
In due time.
What are my pets doing? They're all right. Let's give like one
Patience.
healing pulse. There's only 3. Do 2. That should be enough. Yeah, we're all looking good now. All right.
That is not far.
Let's come down here. Man, we have been in the Sycamore all stream. This is a big dungeon. All right. Wonder what's gonna be at the bottom of it. We should save and see where that outside thing actually goes.
A calculated risk.
Waiting for an enemy to show up. There we go. Let's run over here real quick. I just want to see where this outside thing goes. We didn't see another entrance. Could be a different area for all I know. Oh. Okay, there's an entrance to the depths there. Guess we missed that. Or maybe it wasn't there until you find it from the other side. I don't know. More dread skeletons.
Better ones.
Only one this time, though.
This will hurt.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me.
become as dust.
I'll try to make this swift.
Let's try this way.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one.
Come on, there we go. Get some damage in there. Bad luck. Oh, there's another one over there. This is just a regular skill. Oh, there's more down there too. Okay, we got a lot more guys. Never mind. Regular skeleton soldiers don't seem to be as big a deal.
Bring it!
Nice.
Repent.
We do have damage undead channel positive energy too as an option. I do play all the battles in turn-based mode. Yep. How's it going, Baron Knight? I like turn-based.
This should do it.
This is where I step in.
Do not falter.
I'll finish the game in a few years. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, honestly, we're not going to beat the game before we switch because we're going to be switching to Baldur's Gate 3 come August 3rd. So I'm going to keep working on it every day until then. And we'll probably come back to it after we're done with Baldur's Gate. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I would do Wrath of the Righteous too, you know?
Tear them apart!
Why hurry? I'm not in a hurry. We play every night. We'll get through the game when we get through the game.
Your life ebbs low.
So it's come to this.
Hey, I stream in here almost every night, 8 p.m. to around midnight, Eastern Standard Time.
A calculated risk.
Usually what we've been doing lately is we start the stream at 8 p.m. and my son's on and he's been working his way through the Final Fantasy series for the first time. He beat Final Fantasy 1. He's about halfway through Final Fantasy 2. He's doing that. He does that from like 8 to 9 and then from 9 to midnight I'll play whatever I'm playing, which right now is this game.
Onwards.
Come on, Val, hit it. Only one left. All right. There we go. All right. Grab these masterwork swords.
What's that?
We got another trap. Wonder how good the kingdom building is going to be when we get to it.
up.
I never really liked the kingdom building rules that were written in the book for the Pathfinder version of the game. You know, the actual written tabletop RPG. Not the best part of the game. Have you played this and Wrath of the Righteous? Which do you think is better, the kingdom building or the like army management or whatever, and with the crusade? Okay, that goes back up to the caves. You think the kingdom building's better? Both are bad. There is an option to just be like, do it for me, and I don't want to play that part, isn't there? Just be like, you know what? This part sucks. Just turn it off. Isn't that an option?
For I am not. This will hurt.
What a waste.
Stay behind me.
You like managing your country, so you like kingdom management? You wish you could be better? Okay. Another spider. Go up there. What? He didn't attack. Lindsay gotta move those little legs.
You forced my hand. Let's try this way.
Become as dust.
There we go.
They go down!
Rolled a 1. Okay. Oh, knocked it off the side too. That's extra. Size of the structures makes it obvious it was not built by kobolds. Some previous kingdom here. Crusader mode is dull. Pseudo heroes of might and magic. Gotcha. I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic, but I've watched someone play it before, so I think I know what you're talking about. Managing your kingdom is not that hard once you understand how things work. It goes smooth. Okay. Are we level 4 yet? Hey, Radiac, how's it going, man? Yes, we are. We are, in fact, level 4.
This should do it.
We hit level 4 most of the way through the first floor of this place. The Crusaders require constant, almost everyday attention? Really?
A calculated risk.
Let us strike as one.
Nice.
I'll try to make this swift.
Kingdom management is the absolute worst, but you've never played Wrath of the Righteous, so maybe you don't know. Maybe they're right. It seems to be a consensus about it. We'll find out when we get there, man. It'll be a while before we do Wrath of the Righteous, though, because I want to finish Kingmaker and I want to do Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, you guys keep coming by the stream. Generally, what I do on the stream is when I finish a game, I'll ask the viewers, hey, should we play... Like, I want to play one of these games. Which one should we play? We'll do, like, a poll. You know? So, if you want to see a certain game, just keep coming by the stream. And eventually, you'll get to vote on it. Although... Baldur's Gate 3 has already been decided. People who stream the game are like, oh my god, spare me from the Kingdom BS. Do streamers usually turn off having to deal with Kingdom building or whatever? Because I know that's an option. I'm going to try and avoid it, but... Wasteland 2 and 3? Yeah. Someone got me to download Wasteland 3 earlier this month, and I just checked out like the first like tutorial part, and it's very XCOM, yeah. Like you move around between battles, which is more like this, but like the actual battles are like XCOM. It didn't take itself very seriously, that's for sure.
This will hurt.
It has AP, so it's kind of like Fallout too. Like the Fallout 1 and 2.
So it's come to this.
Bring it!
It was nice of him to walk up so I could hit him 5 times. Always nice when the enemies are so accommodating. I have to move my armies around the map. You move them for a day, switch to your main group, move for a day, back to the Crusaders, and repeat. It's not hard and not so time consuming, but you need to constantly switch back and forth. Do you have to switch back and forth constantly? Or you're just saying like every day you move your kingdoms around and then you play your characters for a while and then the next day you move your kingdoms around. So you have to, every day you have to go do something. Okay. I can see that getting annoying. Oh, 4 spiders left.
Do not falter.
Your life ebbs low.
Let's try.
You shoot the
this
one that's
way.
not in melee. And for her, shoot the one that is in melee.
This is where I step in.
Just sneak attack.
Repent.
And she has precise strike. Or precise shot. Precise strikes the other one. And you get Lindsay like rapid shot, mini shot, all that stuff.
Tear them apart!
You didn't do much here, to be honest. You mostly gave advice on how to do things and wrote a bit of the story. I don't know who Brian Fargo is. Is he famous? I guess he must be. Brian Fargo. What else did Brian Fargo do? All the Wasteland and Fallout. You mean the first 2 Fallout games?
What a waste.
This should do it.
Okay, so the first 2 Fallout games. It's like obviously Fallout 3 switched over to Bethesda, and then New Vegas was Obsidian, and then back to Bethesda for 4.
You forced my hand.
Gotcha. Speaking of Bethesda, that's another game we're playing this year, although it doesn't come out until like September. But Starfield. I'm gonna play Starfield. Basically, oh damn it, we missed a trap, guys. Oh no, we missed a trap and there's a big one. What is this thing? That's just a giant spider. Why does he look special? No, whatever. Starfield is basically Skyrim in space, as far as I can tell. That's the queen spider. It just says giant spider still. Isn't that interesting? It is bigger and a different color. It's also interesting the spider had to roll for the web. I thought they'd just be immune to it.
A calculated risk.
Oh, she gummed up, isn't she? Yeah, she's webbed.
Bring it!
Do that while we're waiting.
I'll try to make this swift.
Stay behind me.
You deserved it.
Hold a 1 again.
Become as dust.
All right, big guy down. And fight over. We can get everybody through the web. You look forward to playing Starfield after 5 years of modding? I look forward to playing Starfield right away and after 5 years of modding. It's anything like Skyrim, and then after 10 years of modding, and then after 15 years of modding. Right. And the Cloak of Resistance, cool. Sword Lord's Empty Sheath. Alright. An old map. You don't do anything. Those are just for selling, right? You don't do anything with these, do you? I don't think so. Yeah. Alright. He's all glowy. You looked at the rules on Boon Companion, and basically the only issue with it is that you're limited to only unnerfing at most 3 levels of nerfs. It's 4 levels. Boon Companion gives you 4 levels, I believe. Unless I'm just horribly misremembering. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's on a Miri. Yeah. As though your class were 4 levels higher. But yeah. It fixes 4 levels. It's not perfect, but it's definitely very helpful. So right now it's fixing only 1 level. But we could, you know, multi-class into 3 more levels of something else and still keep the companion at max level. That's pretty nice. If I decide to. Right now I'm doing just fine with Sacred Huntsman, honestly. You know, let's summon something just to do it. What's our new summon? An extra planar wolf. Let's say we. It's just why not? If it even gets to fight.
Tear them apart!
A precise strike.
So it's come to this.
Any last wishes?
One down.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. I wish you could control the summons.
All according to plan.
Miner's lever. To move some heavy mining equipment. That's probably what we need to break down that wall up above, maybe. Zemor, Casimir, Upara, fastened to the chests are metal plaques with names of Taldor's cities. Go back up top. Yep. Ooh. We can get down there. Maybe. Let's look around a little bit. Scorching Ray. Alright. Yeah, let's hit this up. More.
Running won't help you!
I'm gonna say scorpions. I don't know why. Fair number of them.
This is where I step in.
Let's try this way.
Just get out there and be tanky, Val. They can only hit her on a 20.
Your life ebbs low.
Do I have the DLCs? Yes. I hit any random encounters when I was going to and from the Temple of the Elk. Yeah, one or two. Nothing special. We haven't fully explored the woods yet. We haven't done Tusk Cutter either. I figure we'll do Tusk Cutter before we go looking for the Stag Lord again, probably.
Repent.
So we'll be back in the woods. We got lots of time left. Like, we have like over 2 months of time to, you know, make sure we do everything.
They go down!
Over here for the precise strike. Look at that. Beautiful. 3d6 plus 5 times 2.
Serves you right.
This should do it. Left yourself open.
Just crit for 2.
Do not falter.
What a waste.
Look at all the dead kobolds and dead mites down here. Oh, that's a spitting giant centipede.
You forced my hand.
Great battle between kobolds and mites took place here. It seems to have been impossible to tell who won. We are the ones who won. They all died. Okay.
In due time.
Let's go to the right side first. Oh, hello. Suddenly, like, stepping into the Feywild here. That's not a good
A
sign.
calculated risk.
The game doesn't do a good job of telling you it works like this, but based on the way it's programmed, you can't actually make the Stag Lord's lair appear on the map until you deal with Tartuccio here first. One thing unlocks the other, which makes zero sense, but apparently that's how it works from what I've seen. Oh, really? Well, I like to do everything anyways, so that's not going to be an issue, but interesting. Because do they just have the fog hide it, basically, until you deal with Tartuccio?
This will hurt.
Nice. I mean, they are both main quests, so I guess it makes sense they want you to finish them both. Like these three, right?
I'll try to make this swift.
You deserved it.
Taproot of the old sycamore was from here that the seed of the giant tree once sprouted. Interesting. It looks like we stepped into the Fae a bit. Why the tree's so big?
Interesting.
Something there. All you know is people complain on the forums about not being able to find the stag fort after rescuing Tristan, and replies where you gotta track down Tartuccio. That's not a side quest. I mean, like, from a story perspective, theoretically... Ooh, +2 wisdom, hell yeah. Theoretically, his druid father is using that mist to, you know, hide him. I'll give this to Tristan or Hagrid over here. Hagrid. Here, Tristan, probably. Collapsed soil, drag some buried treasure down with it. Someone's going to be disappointed when they find their hoard missing. All right.
Follow my lead.
That was a good find.
We will be victorious.
A lot of fights in here.
Any last wishes?
Nice. Completely blocked the way forward. Oops. There. Oh. That's a big spider. Holy crap. He's dead though, right? And he rolled a 2 on that saving throw and passed.
Serves you right.
Onwards!
Let's try this way.
Ooh. Mandibles of a huge spider. Okay. New recipe. Dark waters of the underground lake provide no hint of their depth. Running a little over today. Normally we go from like 10 to 2 on Saturday. We're so close to finishing this place though, right? I decided with the mites that I've gotten a quest to get the mandibles. Gotcha. Yeah, we decided to just clean out the tiny little evil creatures from our kingdom this time.
Far.
Gotcha. Maybe we can sell them then. I could definitely see myself doing another playthrough of this and going like chaotic evil or something and trying to make like a. I don't know how well the system handles that or anything, but like trying to do like an evil kingdom, you know? Could be fun. I definitely think we'll get more mileage on that with Wrath of the Righteous. Especially with all the different mythic, like you can go like angel or demon or like I could see myself doing a different playthrough for each of the freaking mythic paths because they're so they'll change the way you play so much, you know what I mean? I almost wish the game was a little shorter because I do want to play it like multiple times, but from what I hear, it's really, really quite long, and I'd burn myself out probably, you know? But, you know, we'll play a big, long playthrough, and then one day we'll be like, you know what, let's do it again. It just might not be right away.
A calculated risk.
Become as dust.
They go down!
Okay. You recommend switching to non-turn-based fighting for easy fights you know you'll win? Gotcha. Well, I like having full control over the characters and turn-based. Huge serpentine trail in the dust. Something very large crept through here. Interesting. We have like a giant centipede maybe?
To victory!
Look at that hole. A little disturbing. I'm gonna come out of there.
Repent! This will hurt.
You deserved it.
We will
Okay.
prevail.
Oh, from behind.
Let's try this way.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there's the big one. Tremendous centipede. Now we triggered that fight. Look how far they're coming from. Oh, okay. Okay, didn't move his health bar very much. 92 hit points, AC 17. He's huge. 29 strength, 24 con. Immune to mind affecting, compulsion charm. All right. Plus 13 bite. He hits 2 attacks. Okay. I'm sure he has poison. Got this guy behind us too.
Any last wishes?
Another one. I was expecting them to come from the hole. They came from the complete opposite direction. Fake me out. Oh, over here too. Jeez, okay.
Repent.
Okay, good. Don't have to worry about the one coming from behind us. Can you reach this one? Nope. Well, next time.
Stay behind me.
Got close enough for the sneak attack. Cool.
You forced my hand. This should do it.
Giving that precision damage. No, it's the wrong cat. Dang it. Ooh. Okay, well, it does the spit. It's attacks opportunity, but it did 18 damage. No, we did 18 damage. What did it do? Oh, it missed. Cool. Giant centipede spit, huh? It's a touch attack, too. Okay.
Bring it!
Oof, whiff.
This is where I step in.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, let's get the other cat over here so we can start getting precision damage going. Nice. It's, yeah, the extra D6 between Amiri and her pet. They got the teamwork feat.
Let us strike as one.
I'll try to make this swift. A calculated risk.
Alright. Come on, guys. Oh, it's missing two.
Tear them apart!
Come on, Amiri. You only get one swing right now.
Serves you
Gotta make it work. Alright. Cool. What was that worth? 144 XP. Nice. Still a long way to go, obviously, because we just hit level 4 today. It wasn't a hole, it's like a pool of poison or acid or something. I don't know. Alright, looks like there's an item over here. Probably a dead body. Yeah. Magical +1 agile light pick. Okay. Crumpled paladin helmet. Agile means you have to use your dex, right? Cool weapon. Didn't really have a person that wants to use it though. And so we've already been down here. I just want to like light up this little part. Cool. Let's come this way. And there's also up here maybe. Have we seen the end of this hallway? I don't think so. Oh, more centipedes. All right. Yeah, don't worry. We'll check every way. You leveled Miriam Barb and got the bite attack rage power that worked well on this map. Oh, the like the beast, or the bestial rage or whatever it is.
You deserved it.
I don't think you get the bite attack until. Well, maybe you get it on the. You get the bite attack first. Eventually, you get pounce. That's where it gets really good. That's like a later version, like a later. There's like 3 tiers of that one, right?
So it's come to this.
Do not falter.
Val's doing her job.
They go down!
There's another one. Where's it at? Oh, it's over here.
What a waste.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Oop. All right. Cobalt has literally been bitten in half. So we got a secret door there. This leads to a dead end, it looks like. Really anything there? Alright, let's check out this secret door. Or secret passage, whatever you want to call it.
What's that?
Another one of those dragon skulls. Cool. Pretty straightforward. And a little bit here and then up here, and I think we're done.
As it should be.
Is this gonna link up to there? Let's. Yeah, okay. All right, come up here. Did I fight the skeletons? Yes. The ones that were up here? Yeah, we fought them. Ooh,
That is not
more
far.
frogs. Ooh, okay.
Onwards!
Blood for Gorum!
Stay behind me.
Ooh, oh, it's different. Giant poisonous frog. All right. Still only a level 2.
This
Be fine.
should do it.
Become as dust.
Any last wishes?
Nice crit.
Repent.
All right, let's get these poisonous ones.
Let us
Okay, this is hers. The light spell wore off, so I wasn't sure. This is our main characters.
A calculated risk.
Repent!
This is where I step in.
You forced my hand.
Alright, succeeded on the fort save. Let's kill this thing. Oh, really? Accidentally moved instead of fighting him, huh?
Bring it!
This will hurt.
Frogs are non-hostile. I mean, I see the chest. They look pretty hostile to me with their leaping around and their poisonousness.
Serves you right.
They were coming right for us. All right. We got here a golden toad. It's one of these again. Last time we had one of these, we were supposed to put something in it. You know what I mean? Yoink. It's an Easter egg. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Well, it looks like that might
This
be
requires
the end of this dungeon. We've finally gone everywhere. If you put an item of equal weight to the idol, the frogs, oh, like in Indiana Jones, that's cute. Yeah, I killed the frogs first. Take their idol. That'll show them. Well, that was quite the dungeon. Really, guys? You couldn't figure out how to get over here, so you just went to here, huh? This is the best they could do. Pathfinding fail. Yeah, I'm just looking out for nope, stop it. Really? Why? Over here. Come on. Oh, because they didn't figure out how to go up this is why. And otherwise they'd have to go all the way around. And they just couldn't figure it out. You can also just leave the idol in the chest and grab it when you exit the map. Oh, that's interesting. It lets you grab an item from the chest when you do that. Oh, you need to make a trip back to Oleg's to turn in some quests. This place is done. We have the we found Tartuccio. We gotta find Keston or whatever. And then we have a bunch of stuff to sell. And we have the turnips too. You get the chest and the secret bushes. Yes, I went back and got that chest. I'm thinking maybe we head back up to Oleg's, but like we go like this way to check this part too on the way. We kind of missed this area and this area. And then after we're done at Oleg's, we'd come back through this way and head down to Tuskgutters and clear all of this on our way to the Stag Lord. Ah, see, there's something here. River Pine Rise. Pretty small map.
That is not far.
There's a body. Okay.
In due
When
time.
you get up there, this way. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's immune to precision damage and crits. Poison and stun. ER 5 slash. 84 hit points. AC 20. That is a fight. Let's buff.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan.
He's just gonna be neutral. You can't do protection from neutral, I don't think, can you?
And Lindsay was called forth. You're but a footnote in our story.
I didn't heal him. I should have healed him. Oh well. Probably gonna die, but let's just do it. Harem is not wearing the half plate. Harem is not wearing armor at all. I gave him a level of sorcerer. Nice. Bane got on him. I did put the half plate +1 on him briefly, but then I wanted him to be able to cast his sorcerer spell, so I just put mage armor on him. And he's staying in the back anyways. We already have 4 frontliners. Can't sneak attack this thing. Please attack Val. Nope. Wonder if I should pull everybody else off to let it like latch onto Val. No, dang, I hate it when I do that. Hit the wrong button. Instead of moving forward, I ended my turn. Oh well. I think I'll have these guys attack and then like back off to see if I can get the elemental to like turn to fighting Val.
Do not falter.
Because her AC right now is 31. So that would be helpful.
What a waste.
Got DR5. Let's just see if we can hit it with like Ray of Frost. Okay. Bless is not going to stack with our Bardic Courage because they're both morale bonuses, right?
You deserved it.
So we do our 5 attacks, then we're going to back off a little bit to see if I can get it to attack Val. There we go. Now stay on Val. It needs a 20 to hit her. What I wanted to do last time is do Divine Favor and then get up to where you can get there next turn. Now that it's on Val, if it stays on Val, I think we win.
Onward.
Bone Shaker. Damn. My DC's 18. And you rolled a 14. Good for you. Alright. I want to do a heal on the pupper. Not really right now. I'm going to just keep buffing people. I still did 1 damage.
Any last wishes?
Why don't you get the full 5 attacks? You 5-foot stepped away, you should be able to 5-foot step back. Whatever. It's still on Val? It's still on Val. Perfect.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I think I need you to be... I need her to be adjacent to it for it to actually trigger the precise strike, I think.
Stay behind me.
It didn't have bones. I mean, that's true. Still works. Reasons.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, we got to get Amiri just a step closer so they get their D6 of precision strike. It's gonna stay on Val. That's amazing. So let's just a little closer.
They go down!
There we go. Okay. Only 45 XP. Is that a cave there? Remove blindness. That could come in handy one day.
All according to plan.
We go in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. I guess it was just a fight with a water elemental. Huh. That's all that's here.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hello. Another one. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland with several nearby springs streaming down behind another hillside. And then in the distance, in the center of the lowland, among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled the animal's paw, clawing at the sky, but what was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man and scattered about in abundance. Well, we gotta explore it. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, the heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps and learned they were no mere hills, but dug-out dwellings. We moved with great care toward the center of the lowland where the real swamp began. Is this gonna be boggarts? On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut. This one much bigger and surrounded by small clay statues. Kind of sounds like boggarts, doesn't it? What was the name of this place, anyways? Let's see. You can examine the dwellings, or move ever forward, or just leave. Let's examine the dwellings, I guess. The waterlogged lowland. It sounds like something that might be boggarts. I don't know. We've already run into a couple of them before we got here. It could be. Let's examine. Inside the dugouts were frowsy. What kind of word is frowsy? Frowsy and darker than holes and filled with absolute desolation. There were no windows in these mud walls, no furniture or other homely items, except the odd piece of tattered wicker. But every dwelling had a large hollow dug right in the center of the dirt floor like a fire pit, but taking up the greater part of the space. They were filled with standing water and reeked beyond description. Alright, we're not going to retreat. We're going to move ever forward toward the tall tree, determined to visit the big hut on our way there. We walked slowly, carefully, choosing our way, keeping to drier ground as much as possible, but the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist deep into the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously at the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. Frowsy means scruffy and neglected looking in appearance. Thanks for the lookup, man. Suddenly Tristan staggered, spit out an oath and flailed his arms. He made a wrong step, and unable to pull his foot, he called out loudly and began to sink into the vile slush. Uh-oh. We can hurry to the rescue, sensing that time was short, or we can, wary of another of us getting sucked into the bog, decide to form a living chain. Let's do athletics. We're pretty good at that. Oh, actually, oh, he is his athletics. -1. Oh, geez. That's not a good luck. I will hurry to the rescue then. It's often been said that a fool in haste takes the slowest path, and in the commotion, one of us slipped and went under the vile water. Another tripped against him and then grabbed the third as to not fall and drag him down. And meanwhile, poor Tristan just stood there sinking ever deeper as we floundered. Oh no. Okay, but Tristan's... Oh, Valerie. Valerie's super good at fort. That's fine. Yeah. Finally, we managed to get back on solid ground, though we feared for Aiden, who'd swallowed some of that disgusting swamp water. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground. A palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattails, spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far from the center of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. So for Knowledge World, we can examine the clay figurines. About a 50-50 shot on that one. Let's do this one first. Failed. Goggle eyes, flat heads with no necks, ears, or chins, and ugly long legs, unnaturally bent. These mysterious clay sculptures depict some uncanny cross between a frog and a human. The boggarts. Alright. Peek inside the hut. The palace was twice the height of other huts, and its entrance was wide enough three could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay while still wet. Creepy, I'm yawning. The faded scrawl depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures, and some frog-headed, others not. 3 or 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room, we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armor, spears, clubs, and to our surprise, a number of items were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. Short sword, leather armor. I mean, it's just non-magical, but okay. Some gold. Well, we're going to move forward. It was ever so lovely to walk once again in the well-trodden path, our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood was at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably as their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. The fresh wind puffed up away, and the rotten smell. It finally felt like the swamp might nearly be behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Smilodon, who had been watching our rear, pointed to the... he just randomly picks a pet. Pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green filling the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with a soft swishing sound. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dust. The path was disappearing. There was no way back. The clear space ahead was closing. Uh-oh. Okay, so we do mobility or strength. We do strength. It's Val's strength. We can cut our way through, or we can just try to like rush through. Or we can run through waving torches, which I don't know. Guess we'll try mobility because she has a +9. Failed. Alas, we were not quick enough. Green walls closed in around us. Branches grabbed at our sleeves. Wicked thorns scratched our hands, and our faces burned with acidic sap. Roots tangled our feet and our blood fell on the leaves, but with great effort we broke away last from the grasping green. Finally, after what seemed like an endless trek, we came upon a gigantic dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning, and lo and behold, we saw an idol cut into its trunk, a huge horned, three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed the corners of its mouth. Okay, religion plus 12. Come on, we only need a 3. There can be no doubt it was Gugunta, master of the great swamp and the demon abyss. What is this? While we were examining the idol, a large, bright blue dragonfly came out of the hollow of the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of our noses. It was so remarkably strange, it didn't react to our movements and seemed quite content to remain where it sat. The lawful good, we destroy it. Chaotic evil, we eat the dragonfly. And neutral, we just leave. Well, I mean, we are lawful good, so I guess we're destroying it. Clearly, we could not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black, sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick fog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed, and with each strike, the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog, and the air shuddered again. But was it still thunder, or the creaky voice of a monstrous toad? Still our iron blades dug deep into the blood-soaked wood, and at last the idol was smashed into splinters. The fog cleared away, and silence descended, and suddenly we realized that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief and saw the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with the job well done, we returned where we came from. Thus we destroyed an evil idol. Oh. But we're all cursed. Well, that's not good. -2 con. Not good at all.
I tire.
May we have a moment of respite?
Soon.
I'm hungry. When we stop. Hey, dwarf. You ever
Eat
miss
the
your
bug.
home and your kin?
We're not evil.
Sounds from what you said, your kin is even more crap than mine.
Why ask if you know the answer?
I don't know how we're gonna get rid of the curse. Remove curse is like a 3rd level spell. We won't have that until 5th level. Fruits and berries. Alright, we filled in a lot of the map there. Wonder if sleeping at Oleg's will get rid of the curse. Probably not.
In due time.
I think remove curse is 3rd. I hope it's not 4th level. If it's 4th level, it'll be forever. Greetings. The nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope with you. The strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please go there, slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. Nice. Will you help me in battle? I cannot. My power is barely enough to make slight tear through the veil of fog. Keeping the way open to you all is all I can do to help. What happens after I defeat the Stag Lord? Will I ever see you again? And you would. would like to see me again, then yes, of course, I'll come to you once the tormentor is gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands, the meadows, the flowers. Alright, I'll deal with the Staglord and his minions. No one will ever harm you again. Your words resonate inside my soul. Now I can see that I chose the right person, worthy to hear my pleas. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more through these lands, and in the rays, in its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and the reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell, no, take care. The nymph's gift. +2 dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Okay. Also got a cloak of resistance I forgot to put on somebody. Let's talk to Boken. We got his radishes. Does this look like the radish you were looking for? Alright, 200 gold. Would you buy more fangberries and moon radishes if I brought them? Okay. Why did you need the moon radishes? Oleg sprained his back. Painkiller? Okay. Get all that. Wow. 2,700 of just junk. Let's see. We don't need bracers of armor. Sadly, we don't have anybody that can use an amulet of mighty fists. Okay. That's a good start. 13,000. You get a empower rod. We get the flaming light crossbow +1 for Lindsay. Inspired wisdom. We can get learning charisma for ourselves. We can get a belt for some of the frontliners. This is probably the biggest thing, giving Lindsay a +1 magical weapon that crits on a 19. You don't find many meta magic rads in the wild? I mean, I definitely want this one, but like I don't need it right now. I'll want it when I start getting like fireballs, but I won't get those till level 6. Like something with like a nice dice thing that I'm gonna want to empower, you know? I guess I could. Can you empower a summon spell to do it like a empowered D3 +1? I don't even know. It wouldn't even do that much, but like a fireball would do a lot, right? Charisma, like we're not using it much yet. We're gonna though. I gotta remember we have dazzling display. I haven't even used it yet. But we do have dazzling display. We can start using it. I definitely would want empower more than reach or extend. It is just straight up AC and reflex. It's more health, more damage, and more chance to hit. Okay. That's gonna be big for Lindsay. And maybe we save up to get the empower rod too. The thing is, I'm not even completely sure these are going to be the characters I keep using, because, like, I haven't met all the characters yet. There might be other ones I'd be like, oh, I want this one instead, you know? I mean, you gotta do something with your money, right? Power works on cure too. Oh, that's true. All right, we gotta talk to Jod about the temple.
How may I serve you?
I found the temple of the elk and killed the beasts there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Christian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please take this as a token of appreciation.
Buy build points. Yeah.
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet but clear. Before
You have nothing better to do with your money than spend them on build points?
Erastil had turned his back to me, but now I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Christian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Christian and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the stag god lead you down the true path. As you wish.
Let's go ahead and just
What exactly would my story? Rebellion and my misdeeds. Well, if one led by Providence, I left to indeed. Whatever the
I want to have like credit for talking to Job, but I don't really care.
For me, it is as you wish. Of course. It would be tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night. I'm glad to hear you agree. The word demand. I see it more clearly. I am happy to help.
Cool. All right, we found the Temple of the Elk. That one's done. We still have to do Tusk Gutter, which is also this one. We have 75 days. We have plenty of time. We have to tell Keston. Is Keston's inside? Yep. I failed to capture Tartuccio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Okay.
Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits.
We didn't free her. She had already freed herself. But we did see her. She said that she was gonna, that we'd see her later. She was gonna go like, you know, fix herself up or something. We talked to her after she freed herself, I guess. Locked. Interesting. Kingdom management, you can put it on auto. We just have it on normal. We'll leave it there. You have Invincible Kingdom? Oh. We don't remove negative effects on rest. So we're just going to have like horrible con for the foreseeable future. Oof. We need another 2000 XP and then we could cast Remove Curse, I think. I mean, we could probably pay Jod to cast it, but I'm sure it's expensive as hell.
How may I serve you?
$375. That's only for one person though, so we have to cast it. Do the pets have it too? No. Okay, so we had to cast it 6 times though.
How may I serve you?
It won't go away on its own, I'm sure. That's just not the way curses work. That times, is it what, 750, 1500, 12, 2250 to do everybody, something like that. Oof. Oof. You know, we could do though. We could just be like, problem solved. So, yeah. So I'm already an hour over when I was supposed to stop. I'm not gonna get a better stopping point than this, I don't think. We'll probably stop here. Let's just check in if Jathal showed up. Doesn't look like it. There's a subplot about curses. Yeah, they did say something about this land having lots of curses. That makes sense. But that was just a regular curse, I think. Anyways. I think next what we'll do is we'll head down towards Tuscutter. So we'll probably head down to this part, over through this part, and then down towards Tuscutter and just clear the rest of these woods on our way to the Stag Lord's Fort. I think we're pretty good over here. So yeah, we'll do that tonight. Oh, and we have to get more rations, yeah. How many do we have? Oh yeah, we definitely need more. So let me grab rations before I save or I'll forget tonight. We'll be back on later tonight. So come by for that. And, you know, and tomorrow and the day after and every day after that. Hit the follow button if you haven't already done it. Twitch will tell you when I'm on. If you forget, you can also check our schedule. And yeah. Or follow us on Twitter. I always tweet out when I'm starting to stream. Or you could join us on Discord if you want to talk about video games. Or possible future games we're playing on the stream. Or games coming up. Or blah, 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 blah. Anyways, check all that shit out. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Good night. Or good day. See you tonight.